Welcome to the post-match presentation here where Madhya Pradesh took upon against Jharkhand. And Jharkhand, what a batting performance that was. Sanjeev Karketa and with both of them putting across a 200-run opening partnership. Fabulous effort. Huge round of applause definitely for Jharkhand. Very well played. And as we said, when they came out with the ball, wow, that was a brilliant performance against Mahato, who came across and bowled only 7 balls and gave away only 7 runs, picked up 2 wickets. Class for Mahato as well. He's really bowled really well on that ball. And of course, Rohit also picking up 2 wickets. Well, on that note, it's a wonderful day and a wonderful post-match presentation. And before I introduce the guest today, who is standing right next to me, Kavi and Samathan wants to thank the title sponsor INDUSIND for their continued support to NAGESH Trophy very fine. And I do have Sonut right here next to me. He will be officiating the next match that's coming in. That's Karnataka and Odisha after this. But thanks so much to join in. But before we go ahead and do everything, one man who has announced his retirement, one man who's celebrating his birthday alongside a big Indian actor as well. Mr. Abhishek Bachchan is celebrating his birthday. So is Mr. Sonu. I request Sonu, please, aye Abhi, and the team has planned something very nice. And the past 3 days, the champagne walks in between the bus. It's so nice to see this fabulous work. Very good of the team. Just we will pose him for the perfect frame of the cameras as well. Thank you so much for the great greeting that was done to Kavi and to Madhya Pradesh Cricket Association for the wonderful contribution and the class stage super. Sonu ji, बहुत इमोशनल से हैं. अभिषेक बच्चन ने क्या बोला? मैच तो फोकस लेकिन आपको बता रहे उनके साथ आपने रिटायरमेंट अनाउंसमेंट या लास्ट मैच खेलने का फैसला क्यों लिया?
बेसिकली मैंने नागेश ट्रॉफी से आने से पहले 11 दिसंबर को अनाउंस किया था और ये था कि ये सीजन मेरा लास्ट होगा और नागेश ट्रॉफी में हमने अच्छा किया, सुपर 8 के लिए क्वालिफाई किए तो 3 मैचेस और मिल गए और लकीली आज की मैं कहा था कि बैंगलोर से मैंने क्रिकेट के लिए बैंगलोर को छोड़ा था और आज क्रिकेट बैंगलोर से छोड़ रहा हूँ और बर्थडे आज मेरा उससे बड़ी अच्छा ओकेजन कुछ नहीं है.
बहुत बढ़िया. और उससे भी एक बड़ा ओकेजन ये है कि पहली बार मध्य प्रदेश में क्वालिफाई होकर आई है. वो भी बहुत बड़ी बात है. तो आपके लीडरशिप में मध्य प्रदेश ने इतना अच्छा काम किया इस सुपर 8 में. हालांकि आपको एक जीत के साथ वापस जाना था, चलेगा, नो प्रॉब्लम. बट आपका फ्यूचर भी बहुत अच्छा है. इस मैच के बारे में आपका क्या
एक्सपीरियंस रहा? मेरा रिटायरमेंट लकी है, मेरा टीम क्वालिफाई हुआ और मध्य प्रदेश का वुमेन्स टीम नेशनल चैंपियन बना. मानता हूँ और उम्मीद करता हूँ कि आने वाला जो समय होगा वो मध्य प्रदेश में हमारे ब्रेन क्रिकेट अच्छा होगा और कई बड़ा मैं अपना फोकस कर पाऊंगा क्रिकेट के काम के लिए. सो अल्टीमेटली क्रिकेट को रिप्रेजेंट करना, इतने साल कंट्री के लिए खेलना, 3 वर्ल्ड कप जीतना, एशिया कप जीतना, वो भी मैंने गौरव की बात.
बिल्कुल गौरव की बात है. क्या बात आपने यहाँ दिला मध्य प्रदेश और किसको बीट किया था उन्होंने? कर्नाटका को बीट किया क्या? बताओ. ये भी कोई बात बहुत बड़ी बात हुई कि मध्य प्रदेश वुमेन्स टीम ने कर्नाटका को बीट करके नेशनल चैंपियंस बने थे. वंडरफुल. थैंक यू सो मच. ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. सो आपके फ्यूचर के लिए और आपके हेल्थ के लिए तो आप बहुत सारा टाइम रखोगे आपके साथ कि मध्य प्रदेश क्रिकेट के लिए आप बहुत सारा कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन दोगे. झारखंड कैप्टन बोलो जी फिर सामने ये एक छोटी सी बात आपसे हो जाए. बोलो. वंडरफुल परफॉर्मेंस. आपके ओपनर्स ने थोड़ा 4 रन मारे, आपने टॉस में बोला 180 107, मतलब दोनों ने तो पहुंचे रही आपको.
देखिए कल कर्नाटका के साथ दोनों अच्छे खेल रहे थे, संजीव और रोहित का, और आज वो 15-16 के बाद रिटायर आउट होने जाते थे. लेकिन मैं चाहता था कि झारखंड कभी भी 20 ओवर बिना विकेट खोए कभी नहीं खेली है. तो आज मैं ये रिकॉर्ड चाहता था और मैं चाहता था कि 190 180 बने, लेकिन 207 के करीब बना. सोच मजा.
अरे बढ़िया, क्या बात है. बहुत बढ़िया. तो ये पहली बार हुआ झारखंड में 20 ओवर बिना विकेट खोए खेला है ना?
हाँ, अब ये तो पहली बार हुआ, ट्रॉफी में पहली बार.
अरे बहुत बढ़िया आपके लिए. एंड सोनू जी के लिए क्या बताना चाहिए? जीजा को जीत कीजिए.
सोनू भाई के साथ पिछले मतलब 10 साल से मतलब फ्रेंडशिप है और अच्छी दोस्ती है। शुरू से इंडियन टीम में चाहे डेफिनेटली तो एक राउंड भी चलते आ रहा है। पहले इनकी लड़ाई भी है झारखंड को और मतलब कुछ समय से हम डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं।
कीजिए और ऐसे डोमिनेट करते रहेंगे। थैंक यू सो मच गोलू फॉर योर नाइस वर्क। थैंक यू सो मच। On that note, I also want to bring on Madhya Pradesh Vice Captain and Sonu once again to come in and receive the certification for the participation. Vice Captain के साथ आए क्योंकि आपका ये बात समझेंगे इस मैच का इस टीम का इस शानदार टीम का एंड Sonu the representative was ceremony will present the participation certificates to Madhya Pradesh. Thank you so much. And now it's time for the player of the match to be given. And the player of the match. One. कर्नाटका का हमारा सुनील रमेश है लेकिन झारखंड में भी एक है and you will be receiving the trophy from Salute and also you will be receiving the check of 5,000 rupees. That's wonderful. Really well played. अभी अगले साल जब झारखंड कर्नाटका के खिलाफ खेलेगी एक मैच में तब सुनील रमेश और क्रिकेटर का आमना सामना होगा तब पता चलेगा क्या होगा करके बीजेपी को लेकिन आपके congratulations Jharkhand and on that note I would also want to have Pablo to in fact Golu ji please आइए Golu Kumar please come up to receive your whole time with the best captain captain जी आइए cricketer just receive the participation certificate Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much, everybody. Well, that's it for this match. And the next match coming up is a big one, where Karnataka and Odisha are going to catch up on against each other. Immediately after this, we will come to you for the toss of Karnataka and Odisha. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Well, this is the match that will decide who are the table toppers of Group A. Both Karnataka and Odisha have won their respective matches. This actually takes me back to a little match in Nagpur that happened. A big clash that's going to happen as well. And Jabregowda is next to me, the captain of Karnataka, and on to my right is Subram Maji, Sanup the umpire, and Hari as well to my extreme right, and of course Jainab also has been joining in on to my extreme left as the Karnataka vice-keeper. Before we go into the toss, I want to congratulate Jabregowda on his marriage as well. That's been 5.5 months now. He's a married man now. But take us back to Nagpur. You remember this match, what happened? Karnataka Odisha. Can you just give us a refreshment on what was the memory now laid down there in Nagpur?
We have big score match. Finally, we win.
Yeah, finally you need some scores to settle against Subram Maji. Subram Maji, नागपुर का मैच कैसा था? आपको बहुत अच्छे खेले वहाँ पे. अभी वो लोग आ रहे हैं हमारे साथ आपके पास. वो रिव्यू तैयार है ना?
Yes, definitely. मैच जो जितने भी हम लोग खेले मैच हर मैच बहुत अच्छा हुआ है. तो अगले जितना मैच खेलेंगे वो अच्छा रहेगा.
बिल्कुल अच्छा ही होगा मैं मानता हूँ. And we will be calling over Jabregowda and Subram Maji will be calling in. Gowda, please spin it. Heads is the call.
It's a head.
Heads it is. Odisha, you have the toss. What's your call, Maji? Batting, right. Against Karnataka, strong side. Want to put the score on front. Wonderful. Any changes? कल से जो आज मैच खेल रहे हैं, changes किया आपके साइड में? बढ़िया. और ग्रुप में अगर टॉप में जाओगे तो एक बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज मिलेगा आपको, क्योंकि अगले ग्रुप के सेकंड टीम के साथ आप खेलोगे. हालांकि दोनों की वहाँ पे भी दिल्ली और वो भी बहुत स्ट्रांग है. लेकिन इस रिवेंज मैच के बारे में कितना स्कोर डालना चाहते हो? स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर पहले
200 करेंगे.
बिल्कुल करिए. ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. Jabregowda, he says 200 plus. What's your thought? What do you want them to be restricted into?
We will stick as per our plan below 200. We will chase it early.
Lovely. Below 200, the captain said. Any changes in your side, Jabregowda?
Compared to last match, we have one changes. Bhaskar in, Abhi out, except the same.
Lovely. And also, before we go ahead into the first ball, I want to ask this because Delhi team has done this, and of course now Andhra are doing it, and we also saw Jharkhand. Everybody in this industry plan is trophy 2025, and what the new is. And in Karnataka side, is there the talent hunt that is still going on as always has happened? And is there any new names that we can see in this edition?
You can see not new name is the oldest senior player. Sanjeevaya is a 40 plus year. He is playing Karnataka now. He is a old player. And one more Ravi is a new player. You can see your batting.
That is nice. So nice to have Sanjeev to get his chance at this age. Very well done, Team Karnataka, and very well done Karnataka Cricket Association for trying to make sure talent does not have age. Well, shake hands, captain. All the very best. So that's the news from the center. Odisha, I want to toss that Subram Maji and side will be batting first. We'll come back to the first ball. Stay tuned.
जज्बा ये समंदर सा गहरा है, खून रगों में जो दौड़ रहा है, लाल नहीं ये तीन रंगा है। लहरती आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया। हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया। हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया। कदम हमारे कब है रुके, लड़ते लड़ते कब हम थके। हमने जब हुंकार भरी आसमान से बिजली गिरी। कदम हमारे कब है रुके, लड़ते लड़ते कब हम थके। उठा दिया हमने ये विश्व कप उठा दिया। उफनती इन लहरों पर चलकर दिखा दिया। ऊंचे गगन पर हमने की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया। मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया। हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया। हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया। ओ लहरा जज्बा ये समंदर सा गहरा है। खून रगों में जो दौड़ रहा है, लाल नहीं ये तीन रंगा है। लहरती घूमती गेंदों का सीमा पार पहुंचा दिया। मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया। मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया। हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया। हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया। कदम हमारे कब है रुके, लड़ते लड़ते कब हम थके। हमने जब हुंकार भरी आसमान से बिजली गिरी। कदम हमारे कब है रुके, लड़ते लड़ते कब हम थके। उठा लिया हमने ये विश्व कप उठा लिया। उफनती इन लहरों पर चलकर दिखा दिया। ऊंचे गगन पर हमने मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया। मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया। हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया। हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया।
So, the match that we were all waiting for, very importantly to see who will finish on top. Sunil Ramesh with the ball for Karnataka, starts off, played away towards point, midfield, right, on that point region, single away, Odisha up and away. Sukram, Maji and Pankaj Bhuye, two trusted opening partners as always. Pankaj Bhuye off the mark, Sukram Maji, the captain, is now on strike. Up in the air, nobody at square leg. It's running away towards backward of square. Comes back for a second run. Two strong sides clashing upon against each other. And in the toss, we were also talking about the Nagpur match that happened. What a brilliant shot! Sukram Maji gets his first boundary. Over covers he goes. And fabulous beginning. As I said, that Nagpur match in the semi-finals. Karnataka has a revenge match coming up. This is the match where Karnataka will be taking to the reverse. Nicely played away towards deep backward of square leg. Single. Jairam behind the wicket for Karnataka as always. Sunil Ramesh to Pankaj Bhue, sweeps away towards that backward square leg again. Slight little fumble, but will only be a single again. Good work this. I can hear that Chanagide sound. That means, yeah, it's all fine from Sunil Ramesh. That's Javregowda's go-to line, the captain of Karnataka. Slower in nature. Has it been timed really well? Yes, it has, but only for a single at square leg. Good work there from Bhaskar. Keeps it down to just one. After the first over, it's 10 on the board.
10 runs for no loss after the first over.
Replay. Replay. Ready arpa. Wall kana adda. Archechi touch poittu irukano. Namba kaanju potu adittu irukano. I think Loki will come into the attack now. Yeah, Lokesh from the far end. And so much important now for Pankaj Bhue and Sukram Maji to put up 200 on the board. That's what Sukram Maji was mentioning to me at the toss as well. 200 is in their mind, and only that will probably stop Karnataka. They're very, very strong when it comes to batting, bowling and fielding, the three departments of this wonderful game. Big shot and straight to the V1 fielder at mid-on. Single only. Good stop that. I'll tell you what, Jafar Iqbal, the senior pro, is there, and the captain of Karnataka was mentioning about another senior in terms of the age who's got a chance now to play. Sanjeevaya is in the substitution. So this is where INDUSIND Bank Nagesh Trophy 2025 gives so much opportunities to everybody. You see a 12-year-old playing for Delhi, and you see a 44-year-old Sanjeevaya playing in the Karnataka side. A lot of opportunities if he has the talent. Oh, that's a good talented shot. Flicked away on his pads towards that mid-wicket. Boundary. Sukram Maji gets it going. Wrong line there from Lokesh. Was bowling on the legs and beautifully flicked away to go through. Beats mid-on and another boundary. Lokesh bowling the wrong line on the legs, and Sukram Maji is liking it and punishing it. Winning the toss, electing to bat first under the sun, which is blazing hot. Perfect weather and conditions to bat, and there you go. Just gives himself some room outside the leg stump, puts it through that mid-on region. Nobody at long on. That's probably just prompted a field change. Yeah, they wanted a long on. Javregowda actually went towards long on himself, but then they decide against it. Yeah, there he just crosses off in the frame. Deep mid-wicket and the backward of square leg. The two men outside the ring. Good shot, but straight back to Lokesh. Now he's got the line right. Two boundaries back to back were bowled down the leg side, and Sukram Maji was quick to pounce on that wrong line from Lokesh. In the air, dropped. Oh my God, that's a big miss by Lokesh. It was not an easy chance, but then It should have been taken because it's Sukram Maji. My God. He closes the fingers at the wrong time. Sukram Maji hits it straight back to Lokesh, and he just drops it. On the verge of taking the catch a little early, closing his fingers at the wrong time. 2 overs, 20 for no loss. Odisha. Sunil Ramesh comes back into the attack, plays away towards square leg, single. Puts Sukram Maji back on strike as Pankaj Bure with that first ball. Driven and straight to mid-off. Yeah, there was a B1 fielder there, Sharat, but Sunil Ramesh had to go through. Boundary again. Yeah, because the problem with Sharat was he was just falling on the wrong side. The ball went towards his left. He fell on the right. Yeah, you can't expect too much. There you go. The ball went towards his left. He just fell on his right. And the ball went through for the boundary. Sukram Maji is had a big start now. 10 balls, 21 for him. The captain out of 25, he's done the bulk of the scoring. And Sunil Ramesh also has not been spared. It targets the leg stump with a lower pace. Good comeback. Probably Sukram was not expecting that one. And remember, Nakul Badnayak is there. He will come in as a vice captain, and he is a very, very strong batter as well. Debraj Behra is a B1 batter. He will be coming in next. Strong side, this Odisha side. Big shot and straight towards that square leg region. Lokesh is there, only a single. So much important now for Karnataka to try and get that first wicket through, because this is a very, very strong Odisha side. And remember, they're playing this revenge match after the Nagpur semi-final loss in the previous edition of the Nagesh Trophy. This is the time that they are clashing up on against each other in the Super 8. After that loss, Odisha winning that semi-finals at Nagpur. Big heartbreaking moment for Karnataka. They just did not expect that to happen. Driven again. 2 B1 fielders at mid-on, does well. Both of them does make sure Baswaraj alongside with Basappa Vaddugol stop the ball. Safe over. 3 overs gone, 28 for no loss.
3 overs, 28 for no loss. Odisha. Sub.
Lokesh will come in for his second over and the fourth. They're just making few changes at short fine. In fact, they want no short fine fielder, right? They have everybody in front of square, in front of the wicket. This is interesting. Lokesh, he will have to bowl it just outside the off stump then.
Yeah, exactly there. And good stop. Very good stop at mid-on, but still Sukram Maji's power will take the ball on the ricochet towards that long off boundary. Yeah, he has to bowl outside the off stump is what I felt, but then he was outside leg stump for that field that he's got. Good stop from the B1 fielder at mid-on, but that was bouncing away from him, bouncing away from Sharad BN. Single. And now Sukram Maji with that 2 runs the first ball. He's got a strike once again. Back straight drive. Nobody stopping that one. It should be dying in the long on region. They have an opportunity to run 4. They've ran 3. Will they go back to challenge Sunil Ramesh's arm? No, they won't. The ball just died down. It was such a strong shot down the ground. There. Loki is just bowling it wicket to wicket for the field that he's got. That's not probably the go-to ball. Yeah, Pankaj Bhoye and Sukram Maji wanted to run 3, but not to be. And Pankaj Bhoye now has also got the same field. 2 close-in fielders at mid-on, 2 close-in fielders at mid-off. Those are the B1 fielders. Played away, straight towards square leg for a single. There you can see all 4 B1 players at mid-on and mid-off. Reverse, and he picks the gap. Sukram Maji at point. It's running away towards the point boundary. No point in chasing that one, Bhaskar. You just have to get the ball back in. Another boundary for the captain of Odisha. And having those 4 fielders in front of the wicket, all 4 B1 players, that's what Karnataka always does, time and again. Swept away, straight to the fielder at square leg. Ravi does well. Yeah, there you see 2 mid-on and 2 mid-off fielders. All 4 are B1 players. And to not make the ball go in that direction, Lokesh, 1, has to bowl a little outside the off stump so that the shots might not be timed well. And then the pace is very important. He needs to bowl with a slower pace. Yeah, like that. See? Now with a slower pace, the batter can only play towards on the square, not straight batted down the ground. 4 is gone, 40 for no loss.
40 on the board, 40 for no loss.
Javregowda, the captain, has come into the attack, and same 4 fielders even for him. So Javregowda also needs to have a very, very tight line. It's a kind of a dangerous field play position. There, look at what Pankaj Bhoye is trying to do. He's trying to give himself some room. Played straight down the ground, but the outside edge will take the ball towards point. Couple of more runs. Yeah, there you see. The 4 fielders right there. A lot of open spaces, and there exactly the ball goes in between them. This is the problem that I was trying to pinpoint. B1 fielders in front of the wicket, if you don't have the right pace, probably the slower pace, you're going to get punished. But Javregoda has a slower in pace compared to Sunil Ramesh or Loki. Wonderful, wonderful this contest. And they're asking Pankaj Bhuya and Sukram Maji to play down the ground. Yeah, that's exactly what he does. And over that extra cover, boundary again. Pankaj Bhuya gets his due credit. Karnataka are asking the openers of Odisha to play straight down the ground, but then he goes over the cover region. Pankaj Bhuya gets it through. Remember, this is a revenge match for Karnataka. Driven, and the B1 fielder gets a hand to it. Very well done. And good to the par there. Good to the par, Kere at mid-on stops a certain boundary. As I said, Karnataka are playing the revenge match. That Nagpur match was a heartbreaking semi-final loss. Karnataka were just waiting to get back to Odisha on that. Big drive, boundary again for Pankaj Bhuya at extra cover. He's going to scholar up. Javregoda's over was kind of costly. Odisha scored 208 runs in the Nagpur semi-finals. And Karnataka just came back winning that 209. So big heartbreak loss there for Odisha. They're just making sure that they take that revenge back. Another big one from Pankaj Bhuya. Another boundary, 8-wicket victory that time. So as I said, it's a revenge match. But Javregoda's first over proving to be a little costly. Width outside the off stump, blasted away. Nobody at deep covers. Another boundary. So Odisha, yeah, they are playing with vengeance. No doubt. 5 overs, 58 for no loss. Driven, and again that goes through that mid-off region where the B1 fielders are standing in. Boundary, wrong direction. Basappa Vadugol was running in. Yeah, because the ball made no noise. Nice strong shot there. Once again from Sukram Maji into the attack. On that occasion was Ravi. First ball, yeah, look at Basappa Vadugol running in the wrong direction. And then when the ball hits the boundary ropes, that makes sure the sound was on the right way. Yeah, they're bowling around the stumps and Sukram Maji is just happily enjoying playing it down the ground. Top edge, nobody at short fine. At fine leg, Hussain Basha comes across to keep it down to just one. Oh, right, once again, the pace. Ravi Bandivadar If you reduce the pace, then you can't play in the V. That's what it is. Yeah, that's the V that I'm talking about. The mid-on and mid-off region. And because Ravi is bowling at a much slower pace, look how slow he bowls in, Ravi Bandivadar. He just reduces the pace completely. Now watch this. He doesn't give any pace on the ball. And when he does, it goes through that V region. Boundary again. Pace has to be reduced is what is the order of this innings is. If you're having 4 fielders in the V, you can't bowl that wrong line down the leg side, 1. And 2, you can't give the batter enough pace to work with. A ball just before this was reduced in pace, and Pankaj Bhai was struggling to get that ball through. And now with a comfortable pace, he gets a boundary towards that cow's corner. We'll just show you the remembrance of what happened last year when these two teams met. The scoreboard is ready. This is what happened. This is such a important match. 208 Odisha scored. Karnataka just came back there and won by 8 wickets. What a chase that was. This happened at Nagpur, the semi-final match. Sunil Ramesh 114, and look at Nakul Patnaik and Sukram Maji. What a innings that they put along together. Sukram Maji 59, Nakul Patnaik 71 of just 41 deliveries. And this definitely is a revenge match for Odisha. It was a semi-finals loss. Nevertheless, these two teams are through to the semi-finals tomorrow. They'll not be clashing up against each other in the semi-finals. That's very important. If they win, they'll be clashing up against each other in the finals maybe. What a champion side these two are, Odisha and Karnataka. Right, on that note, power play gone, 68 for no loss. Odisha, Sukram Maji on 42, Pankaj Bhai on 26. B1 bowler Basappa Vaduvul comes in. Just after the power play, Javregoda and Karnataka bringing on the B1 bowlers. And as we keep mentioning about this, it's the B1 players who've got zero vision. B2 players 2 meters from the object to the retina, and B3 players 6 meters from the object to the retina length. That's what it is. Basappa Vadugol wants the fielders to be on the correct place. He's got a fine leg, he's got a deep square leg, he's got wide-ish mid-wicket, and he's got a sweeper cover on the offside, he's got long off as well. Driven, it will go straight towards Bhaskar at long off. Single only. Good start from Basappa Vadugol. Good ball, just inside the wide line. Sukram Maji was thinking that he'll carve away outside the blue line, but no, he's just staying inside it. And Sanup, there's no problems with that, the umpire. Driven, straight off Basappa's shoes. Bhaskar will come across. Single only. Very quick Bhaskar on that occasion at long on. White ball outside the off stump now. Down the ground, Bhaskar has a bit of a chance to count it out. Quick he was. Nice drive towards long off. Powerfully struck that one from Pankaj Bhuye. Single only for that powerful stroke, because Basappa Vadugol has completely cut the pace down. And now Sukram Maji. Wide ball down the leg side. Jairam does well. Just like a hockey goalkeeper, puts his pad right against the ball's direction. It has hit the stumps, but Basappa Vadugol was falling over on the right side. He's not got a finger to it. Look how straight he plays, Sukram Maji. Big bat lift. Yeah, there. He's not got a finger onto it, and Pankaj Bhuye was well within the crease as well. So no problems. Should be a white ball outside the off stump. Yes, it is. Yeah, everybody is saying, Vada, come on. Just keep the line right on the wicket. Driven and straight. Wow, what a fielding. I was thinking it's gone straight to the boundary, but then brilliant save from Ravi or extra cover. Fabulous stroke. Gudadappa Arkere now comes in. Mano, ನೆನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Nicely played towards that deep extra cover region. Single only. Good start this, but you never know how, when and how will Karnataka come back into this match very, very quickly. Gudadappa Arkere was the man who made sure that run out was inflicted via the Ashwining and the mankading process. We're talking about that in the previous match as well, just to make sure that trust factor is not being broken. When once the bowler says play, the ball has to be released simultaneously. Slow ball, played it straight down the ground. There is long on. Single only. White ball. Yeah, go to the par. Just needs to keep it on target. Because they are already scoring at 11 runs and over. I was hoping Shukram Maji and Nakul Patnaik, both of them will make their way in to open the innings, but they've gone in with Pankaj Bhuye. He's also a very strong batter. But Nakul Patnaik will come in the second cycle. Oh, that's a big shot! Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has! What a brilliant stroke here from Pankaj Bhuye. Pankaj says, okay, Naveen, stop talking about Nakul Patnaik. Watch this shot. Goes down the track, pulls it across over that mid-wicket region and comfortably, very comfortably clears the ropes. First six today. And Hari is just looking at the ball to see if it's in shape. Fabulous stroke. Pankaj Bhuye. It was bowled down wide outside the leg stump. Javre keeps his leg and stops the ball. Swings it across. Good fielding. Yeah, you can't beat Sunil Ramesh, isn't it? That camouflage hat of his. Yeah, that's the indication that he is on in that midfield, mid-wicket region. 11 runs of this first over from Gudadappa. This is the second over for the B1 players. Swings hard and beats Sunil Ramesh at mid-wicket this time. Is Pankaj Bhuye. Second boundary of the over. Big shot. It was bowled slower outside the off stump and actually slothers the ball towards that mid-wicket region. Fabulous stroke. Sunil Ramesh with his pace also doesn't cut it across. 8 overs gone. 91 for no loss. Odisha. Pankaj Bhuye 40 and Shukram Maji is playing on 47. So as we say, it's a revenge match for Odisha. The previous semi-final heartbreaking loss at Nagpur. Odisha were sent out of that tournament. Nicely driven and there is protection there. Deep covers, single only. And this there. Wide ball down the leg side. Okay. Now, why I was talking about Nakul Patnaik is because he was really disappointed with that semi-final loss. And Pankaj Bhoye sweeps straight to square leg, single only. Good work there by Lokesh. Now look at that scorecard that you have of the semi-final that was lost. 71 is what he scored of 41 deliveries and 12 boundaries, and that was demolished by one man, Sunil Ramesh. He came out there, scored a century of 62 deliveries. And I'll tell you what, should be not a wide. If they had run in, it would have been a bye, but nevertheless, good support from Javre Goda from behind the stumps to the keeper Jairam. Yeah, so I'll tell you what, that Nagpur ground I remember was not so good in terms of the wicket, in terms of how the outfield was. It was not a very easy playing ground. Nice straight drive. Bhaskar will come across. Keeps it down to just one. So in terms of the comfort zone for the batter, it was not that very comfortable. But Sunil Ramesh, Nakul Patnaik, Sukram Maji, everybody, all very, very good readers and good demolishers of this cricket ball, did make a match of... Oh, Bolt gone! He has been beaten under the legs. Pankaj Bhoye has to walk back. Basappa what to go has struck for Karnataka. That's the first wicket. And Pankaj Bhoye will be walking back disappointedly. They're all lifting up Basappa what to goal. Why did he even miss the ball? Because of the reduced pace. He's played the ball early and then the ball came in later and has hit the stumps. Now you see where he's playing the shot. Basappa Vadugol did really well. And there, he's just played the shot already and he's dragged it on to the stumps as well. Wow. This is the effect of bowling it slow and on target, especially when you have good strikers of the cricket ball. Pankaj Bhoye has been dismissed. That brings in Debraj Bora. Right, another strong B1 batter. And yeah, Pankaj Bhoye will be running in for him. White ball outside the off stump. White ball again. After dismissing the batter by cleaning him up, he's bowled two wides. Basappa what to goal outside the off stump. Devraj Bora is yet to face a ball. Remember, B1 batter, whatever he scores is all double runs. A huge appeal, should be close and has been given. Right, that's the second wicket for Karnataka and what to goal strikes again. It was crashing into leg stump and Sanoop did not have any hesitation in lifting that left hand. Index finger. It was a close call. Yeah, he was right in front of the leg stump. LBW gone, dismissed. Devraj Bora has not disturbed the scorer. And Nakul Patnaik walks in. the champion of the previous year semi-final. 9 overs, 97 for 2. Yeah, this is what happened in Basappa Vadugol's previous over as the players are taking drinks. We will be enjoying this. First, Pankaj Bhai trying the reverse, not timing it well, and then Debraj Behra came out, bowled 2 wides before this, but the third ball that he bowled to him, right on target, and was plumb in front, and it was crashing on leg stump. Wonderful, wonderful over that.
जज्बा ये समंदर सा गहरा है.
Loki comes back into the attack after the drinks break for the 10th over. 2 overs 22. Big over that by Basappa Vadugol. $50 for Sukram Maji with that single. Odisha captain celebrates that 50. Big one, Nakul Patnaik now. Swept away, straight to Sunil Ramesh at mid-wicket. Off the mark, Nakul Patnaik. Debraj Behra's wicket. Of course, Odisha will be really feeling bad about it. See, this is what I was trying to say. Karnataka, they know how and when and where to come back in a match. 2 quick wickets and the scoring rate will go down. But Sukram Maji will try to up it up. And straight to deep backward of square leg for a single again to Bhaskar. $100 up for Odisha with that single again. And Nakul Patnaik. Remember. Oh, right, gone! What a big breakthrough this! Lokesh reducing the pace, and the heroics of Nakul Patnaik that I was talking about has just been broken. Look at the celebration of the Karnataka players. That shows how important that wicket is. Nakul Patnaik walks back with just 1 run to his name. What a day and what a match the Karnataka team is having. Slower through the air. Nakul Patnaik has played the shot much earlier. The ball was still in Rourkela and Nakul Patnaik was playing the ball in Bhubaneswar. That's what it looked like. 2 major cities in Odisha, Rourkela and Bhubaneswar. Yeah, of course there is Jharsuguda as well, but it was so far away. It was as far as Rourkela and Bhubaneswar, the shot and the ball. Like when the ball was released, yeah, Nakul felt the ball is in Jharsuguda, he can play the shot, but no, the ball was in Bhubaneswar. Right, wrong shot, disappointed, totally dejected, does not even get up. But look at Loki, he's been lifted by everybody there. They know the importance of Nakul Patnaik, the man who hurt them very badly in the semi-finals. Karnataka have sent him back packing just for one. Danpati Gaudo has walked out, another B1 batter. Good shot. Straight to Sunil Ramesh in the deep. And I'll tell you what, I recently took a train from Rourkela to Bhubaneswar. It cost me 6.5, 7 hours in a train journey. So that is how far the shot also was. When Nakul Patnaik played that shot, that ball never arrived. That ball was still in Rourkela and he was playing the shot in Bhubaneswar. Problems for Odisha now, because only Sukram Maji is the only man. Reverse. Javregowda is there at deep backward of point. One day is the call. Yes, it will be one day. One day means just one. Loki finishes his over, but what a spell from Gudappa that he is in. In fact, Basappa Vadugol also picking up those 2 wickets, but Gudappa also supporting him really well. I'll be interestingly watching this. Basappa Vadugol's his 3rd over that will be coming in. Will they bring him on? Gurudappa comes on. Okay, Gurudappa Arkere now comes in for his 2nd over. But Basappa Vadugol, can he come on against Sukram Maji? I don't think so. But what a way to pick up those 2 wickets. Gudappa Arkere, of course, Basappa Vadugol dismissing Pankaj Bhuye and Debraj Behra in the same over. Hit very hard, straight on the ground. Bhaskar does really well. Dives across, saves the boundary. Brilliant work. And he had to come in from widest long off. In fact, this is Sukram Maji is playing it very straight. And Bhaskar, yeah, he was there in a flash. Probably the dive also was not necessary. He could have just fielded it just without the dive. This time, Sunil Ramesh will come across from that widest long on towards that long on. Yeah, see, what Sunil Ramesh did could have been done by Bhaskar as well in the previous ball. He just dived to make sure the ball safely stays in the boundary ropes. A fielding effort from Karnataka is top notch as always. Sukram Maji this time goes towards the other side of the wicket. At long on previously he went to the long off region. Now Sunil Ramesh comes across quickly and saves it. This time, mid-on himself saves it. Wow! Sharat BN and also attempts the run out. What is up with this champion side, the defending champions Karnataka? Look at the way that the ball was stopped at mid-on. And who's hit it? The Odisha captain. That needs a lot of heart. Or even only if the throw could have been a little more straighter. Swept away, straight towards square leg for a single. (108). It should have easily been 120, 130 by the looks of how Pankaj Bhuye and Sukram Maji were going. And the 2 wickets that went in 1 over has put big breaks. Nice drive. He's picked the spot. He will come back for a second run again. Bhaskar has been kept busy. Nice drive towards extra cover. Couple more runs. So in 1 over, Basappa Vadugol brought about those breaks We will show that to you after this. Yeah, this is the first one that went in. Slower through the air, and Pankaj Bhuye not gauging the pace of the ball, dismissed. I was very disappointed. And then Debraj Behra, the B1 batter, he came out and boom, plumb right in front, crashing on leg stump. Basappa Vadugol picking both those wickets up, and Gudadappa has, as I said, very nicely supported him. End of the 11th over. 11 overs gone. 111 for 3. Odisha 111. And then after those 2 overs, the big wicket of Nakul Patnaik. There. The ball never arrived at all. All credits to Loki for bowling that one. And the joy shows how important that wicket is. I've never seen Loki celebrate so much. Oh my God, that is the effect that Nakul Patnaik could have had on the scoring lines. As Basappa Vadugol now comes back. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. This exactly is what I was expecting. Against Sukram Maji, Basappa Vadugol will not be afraid. He will come across. What is Sukram Maji thinking? I will say, play him out. It's okay. All the big firing guns have gone back. Debraj Behra has gone back. Nakul Patnaik has gone back. Devin, straight down the ground. Only a single at long on. So, Sukram Maji does not have the firepower in the dugout where he can play freely. He needs to play with caution. And he needs to really anchor this Odisha innings together. Remember, the teams are fighting for the top slot in their pool. The team topping will play either Delhi or Andhra. We'll have to figure that one out. Nicely played towards fine leg. Bhaskar has to come in from deep square leg towards fine leg. Does well. Does really well. He's picked the slot. He's picked his gap. It's running away to this boundary. Yes, it has. Wow, that's a good shot. Danpati Gaudo has got 8 runs out of this. Big shot. Made a lot of room for himself. Played away towards that deep mid-wicket region. And Danpat Gaudo, in fact, he's a B3. Correction. Boundary only for him. Good shot. Very good shot. So, if you ask me, the last recognized pair, I should say, for Odisha who can get to that 200 run mark. The projected shows 200, but these two have to get along. Good shot again, wide outside the off stump. That beats the man at point. Boundary again, back-to-back boundaries. Danpati Gaudo is saying, okay, Basappa Vadugol could have been very effective, but not against me. Good effort there, I should say, from Loki, but was not able to stop that one. That covers, went through very, very quickly. This one will go straight to Sunil Ramesh at square leg, single only. So Sukram Maji and Danpati Gaudo. Of course, Jafar Iqbal is there, but to get to 200, you would want these two to play at least until 17 overs. Yeah, I was just about to say 15, but no, because there is no Nakul Patnaik, they'll have to carry on at least 17, 18 overs, and one of them should play the 20th over. Big shot, played again, nicely towards deep mid-wicket. Oh, small little fumble. Has he stepped on the ropes? The Odisha team is probably thinking that he's stepped on, But let's have another look at it. The umpire has not said anything. Yeah, he was fumbling, but has the ball rolled over? I don't think so. He's okay there. He's okay there. 12 overs gone, 125 for 3. Wide outside the off stump, Gudappa bowls that one. Plays away through the covers for a single. Danpati Gaudo and Sukramaji is back on strike. Wide ball outside the off stump. Driven, beats mid-on, and Bhaskar now. The dive was necessary now. And good stop from Bhaskar. Nicely saves 1 run for his team. They've ran 3, Sukram Maji. Wide outside the off stump, beats mid-off. And Bhaskar at long off. Yeah, now the dive was very, very necessary. Good fielding work being done by him. Oh, that was almost going through the legs of Danpati Gauda. He played it so late, but played it of the middle of the bat towards deep square leg for a single where Loki is standing there. What a shot behind Jairam. Sukram Maji hits the advertising hoardings where INDUSIND Bank stickers are all across the ground. Look at this. Big bat lift and easy pickings. He does not want a wide delivery. He wants 4 runs. Nicely scored.
वो दिल्ली इसका भी एक स्क्रीनशॉट उसको भेज दीजिए दिल्ली आंध्रा का अभी जो चल रहा है
White ball.
Put on the final the body. The final the body.
Outside the off stump. Driven strongly. Bhaskar. Oh! Fumbles this time. First boundary against his name, Bhaskar. He should have rather gone down and dived instead of putting his foot down there at extra cover. There, he was struggling. He was struggling and immediately he's been swapped. Now this is the biggest punishment a fielder can get. He saved 3 boundaries before this. 1 boundary now that he's let go, he's been asked to come back to a different position. And Sunil Ramesh goes to that position because, yeah, you may think that it is demotivating to the fielder, but look who's there. Sukram Maji plays it in the same direction. Even if it is Sunil Ramesh, that will be a boundary. You cannot keep him down, the Odisha captain. It was a bad ball, wide outside off stump. Stands it tall and drives it through that vacant region at extra cover. What a good over this for Odisha. 13 gone, 145 for 3. And just remember, Karnataka faced Andhra in the finals of the previous edition. This is what happened. This also was in Nagpur. Andhra Pradesh played along. 237 is what they got, and look at who is there. Look at who is there. Sunil Ramesh again. 149 he scored. 100 in the semi-finals, 100 in the finals, and Andhra were left stuttering across. Gudadappa, the B1 batter, had his half century going in. As Loki has come back into the attack. Good shot straight to Sunil Ramesh. Right. There are chances that Karnataka may face, I don't want to say it, but they may face Andhra in the finals. That's being played on the Friday as well. So tomorrow is the semi-finals. But the looks of it, looks like Sukram Maji needs to do a lot. And he is doing a lot. Good shot towards deep mid-wicket. He'll come back for a second run. He has to do a lot to put Odisha on top of this points table. Because Debraj Behra, Nakul Patnaik, Pankaj Bhui, everybody gone. He's the only man now with Dhanpati Gowda. And Andhra Pradesh in that finals, look at that. The captain of Andhra, Durga Rao, 128. Ajay was dismissed. Run out by Sunil Ramesh on 36. Should be a bye. Should be a bye. Is it wide? It is. Oh, okay. 2 wides. It was outside the blue line. 150 up. Odisha. 150 for 3. Plays uppishly. There is Javregowda at deep backward of point. He'll keep it down to a single. So Andhra's batting card in the finals looked very good. Durga Rao, the captain, came out there, scored 128. Dunna Venkateswar Rao also was okay, but then was bowled by Gudadappa, 29. And that's all. Adimulam Lokesh was there. Reverse in the air, will fall safe. Sukram Maji says 2. He decides against Javregowda's throw. Single only. So the same teams might clash on. Depending on tomorrow's semi-finals, if Delhi take on Karnataka tomorrow, Andhra will take on Odisha in that sense. In the air, but safe again towards long on, single only. But you never know, if tomorrow Andhra take on Karnataka as well, there are chances to do that as well. If Odisha tops this chart and Andhra tops the Group B points table, they will play Karnataka. In the air towards mid wicket, 1 bounce, boundary. Good shot again, Sukram Maji. And Loki once again bowling it wide outside the leg stump. Just clears his front leg. And what a timing. What a gifted player this man, Sukram Maji. And that is the reason why India is such a strong reckoning force in the international circuit as well. 14 gone, 157 for 3. And all these star players are in the Indian side. But come tomorrow, Ajay Reddy will be playing probably the last tournament. I won't say last match tomorrow because I'm sure he'll be listening to the commentary. If I say tomorrow is his last match, he'll come back and say, oh, tomorrow what, Andhra will get disqualified or what, or be eliminated or what. He'll come back and ask me, but no. Let him play the finals as well because he deserves it. The Arjuna Award winner. Already scored 1 century in this ground here. You never know what cricket has in its store, isn't it? It might even be Ajay's last match tomorrow if Andhra doesn't win their match. And I have some strong gut feel they may face Karnataka tomorrow. Just having that feel. Let's see. Basappa what to goal for his last over. Gives room outside the off stump, drives away. Yeah, straight to Ravi. That sweeper cover, single only. Seven overs, 72 runs and 2 wickets. That is what the B1 bowlers of Karnataka have done. Good shot, good shot. Straight towards that mid-wicket region. They will come back for the third, is it? No, Sukram is not interested. He'll say, okay, let me have strike. Straight to Basappa one goal. What a good fielding of his own bowling. Yeah, so we are speculating who will face Karnataka tomorrow. Delhi and Andhra are playing another match in another venue. Andhra Pradesh, oh my God, 216 already. In the 17th over, this is a live score that we are bringing in, that is happening at Crick Buzz, Nerulu Stadium. Very far away from this place, even though it's in Bengaluru, it's very far away. White ball. Yeah, that's the traffic of Bengaluru, right? You can't just escape. You can even escape the bad omen of any eyes, but not Bengaluru's traffic. So, I think that ground, the other ground. Oh, before the other ground, look at this shot. Sukram Maji. Wonderful placement at deep point. He's picking his spot nicely. Basappa, what a goal. Just allowing a lot of room outside the off stump. And look at where he places towards the deep point region. Nobody would have even expected Sukram Maji will play there, the Karnataka fielders. Brilliant, brilliant. The captain of Odisha. Moves to 91. The ground is probably what, 14 kilometers from here, this place, but I challenge that you will not reach that place in peak hour traffic. It will take you 2 hours to commute. So 2 hours away, we're bringing you the live score of that match as well. Good shot, straight to Sunil Ramesh, single only, a deep extra cover. Moves to 92, Sukram Maji. Look at what Delhi have done. They have won the toss and they've chosen to field first. And it is 216 for 1. I'll just refresh this page when we'll come back with the live score. With an offer again outside the off stump. And 2 runs for the taking. Good running between the wickets. Ravi He had to come in a little early. That's what Jairam was asking him to do. He was very slow to reach to the ball. 15 overs gone, 169 for 3. And Sukram Maji is on 92. Now see why Jairam was very upset with Ravi. Of course, the ball was bowled outside the off stump, very wide-ish. Look at Ravi. Yeah, he was taking all the time in the world to get the ball back. There, 1, 2, 3. Then he says, okay, there's only a single. And look at what Jairam does. Look at what Jairam does. Yeah, right. He says, what are you trying to do? Can't you get the ball back in quickly? Yeah, because Sukram Maji is still there. Karnataka still not off the hook. So 234 in the 19th over for Andhra Pradesh. And who's done that? Ajay Kumar Reddy once again. The champion has scored 70 runs of 31 deliveries in the other ground. Driven straight down the ground. It's running away towards the long on boundary. And Loki does well. Single only. Sunil Ramesh has come back for his second spell. 2 overs 20 before this. Rather 18. Swept away, and all right, dual fielding efforts there. Good work from Bhaskar and Ravi both. Sunil Ramesh was bowling on the legs. Good shot from Sukram Maji, and look at the fielding effort once again. Ravi keeps it in, and Bhaskar does the rest. Again played towards the deep extra cover region. Fumble. They will not take on Hussain Basha's throw. That's fine. They say with single because Sukram Maji has got the strike back. Good throw, very good throw, and the overthrows. Right, he's just spoiled it, Sunil Ramesh. Should have not been an overthrow at all, because that has given Sukram Maji that extra run. Moves to 98. And already there is a century that has been scored by Dunna Venkateswar Rao in the Delhi match. Hit away straight towards that mid-off region. What is happening with Karnataka is they are now just pressing the panic button a little is what I feel. Because unless and until Sukram Maji is on, they will not be breathing a sigh of relief, and also they'll try to do something different, and slowly Dhanpati Gowda is getting a good nick of this. Sunil Ramesh runs himself because he knows Loki was a little more wider. $16 overs gone. 179 for 3. Sukram Maji on 98. Wow, look at this. That's the Andhra scorecard. That's happening in the other ground against Delhi. They've been inducted into bat first. Dunna Venkateswar Rao. What a strike. 210 is a strike rate. He scored a century of just 50 deliveries, and remember, he's not a B1 player. He's a B2 player. So he has made Delhi almost weep in the other ground. My God, massive, massive scorecard this. Durga, the captain of Andhra, 41. But Dunna Venkateswar Rao, he was just struggling, I think, with a little injury on the knee. Probably now it's all fine. He still has that niggle, and he scored a century already. And also is retired out because of that little injury. Okay, all the best, Delhi, to win this match. Still the final score is not yet done. The innings is not yet over. And Baswaraj Hullennavar comes in for the first over. He's a B1 bowler. Last over for the B1 bowlers here for Karnataka. Baswaraj Hullennavar comes across. Should be a no ball. Should be a no ball because it was going above that centre line. They will take 2 runs of this. Yeah, pressure situation. Why did you go to Baswaraj? Sukram Maji said Danpat Gowda has got his eye in. You could have just safely gone with Gurdappa. Gurdappa Arkeri had another over left. But they have decided to go with Baswaraj. He's bowled a no ball. That's going towards that long on region. Only a single again. Makes room outside the leg stump. He's placed it really well, but not so well to even beat Bhaskar. Well, Sukram Maji has gone along with those 2 runs onto a century for the Odisha captain. Very, very good hand. 100 of just 55 deliveries. Brilliant stroke. Well, it's raining hundreds. Ajay Reddy started it off. Then in the previous match, we saw 100 from the Jharkhand vice captain coming in. Good shot. Straight towards the long off. Only a single. Sanjeev Karkera was the second player to get that century in INDUSIND Bank NAGESH Trophy 2025 here. Oh, that's hit hard. That's hit onto the glove of Jairam. It'll hurt. It'll hurt. Sukram Maji goes out and says sorry to him. Yeah, the ball already was bowled at a slower pace, so Jairam is okay. And we'll also show you. All right, before that, boundary. Big shot from Sukram Maji. Down the ground he plays. And long on, can't come across. Gives himself a lot of room. Plays it so straight down the ground and a boundary there. $17 overs gone, 191 for 3, and look what happened just before the ball that was hit to the boundary. The ball was bowled outside the leg stump. He hits it hard, and Jairam struggles, and Sukram Maji, like a big sport that he is, very sportive, goes out there, checks on Jairam. And says you should be all okay. Right, let's look at what has happened in the previous ground. Andhra have finished their innings. 255 they have scored. Dunna Venkateswar Rao 105. Ajay Kumar Reddy run out by Irfan Diwan on 82. Javri Gowda has brought himself back onto the attack. Nobody at long off. And there is a long run that had to be put in from Loki. The batters have ran 3. Can they run 4? No, they won't. No, they won't. So Delhi need 256 runs to top the table. Well, very tough against Andhra. Nobody's chased 250 plus runs against them. Good shot, straight on the ground. That'll beat everybody and will hit the ParkMed advertising hoardings, who are medical partners as well. Sukram Maji is making sure I mention all the advertisers' name by hitting the ball exactly in that direction. Nobody at long off, and it exactly hits ParkMed. And as always, Manisha from ParkMed is with us to support the players when they get injured. Big shot again, that's in the gap, and this time he goes towards square leg, and another boundary. 200 for Odisha with that boundary, and this exactly is what Sukram Maji told in the toss. He said, we are here to score 200. Javregowda said we will try and restrict Odisha within 200. No, Sukram Maji's words stay on. Even without Debraj Behra, even without Nakul Badnayak, single-handedly he is doing it for the team, the captain. Some sense now, some sense, because the ball goes straight towards mid-wicket, towards Ravi. It's not a done here, mind you. It's just the 18th over, 2 more overs. Karnataka desperately wants Sukram Maji's wicket. Played away fine. Sunil Ramesh will come across from deep square leg towards fine leg, and the batters will run 3. And look at the partnership that's coming in. Single down towards deep backward of square leg, end of the 18th over, 206 for 3.
2-6 for 3.
Beautiful partnership this. Sukram Maji contributing 64 and Dhanpati Gowda 34, 106 runs partnership of just 51 deliveries. In the air, oh, their B1 fielders just did not realize, because generally, you know what I've noticed, when the ball goes up in the air, it stops making noise. That's a bit of a disadvantage, because the players always are listening to the sound of the ball, because the ball bearings inside the ball. And look at this, the ball goes up in the air, it stops making noise because there's nothing to shake up the ball. Big stroke, but they will come back for a second run. Sukram Maji is quick, and even with the arm of Bhaskar from the deep mid-wicket region, they'll easily get the second run away. How much Sunil Ramesh needs to score? That's really important, because he's already got a century, and he will have to come out and bat long, because this is a big chase already. Good shot, and straight to mid-on, and I'll tell you what, Odisha have surpassed their previous best in the semi-finals against Karnataka. They had scored only 209, now they are 210. Right, the revenge match, they have done themselves better. Oh, Jairam should have collected the ball. Sunil Ramesh is disappointed, so is the captain Javregowda. Buys, that's the problem. Straight towards square leg, single. Reverse. Will they come back for a second? No, they won't. Single. 19 gone. 214 for 3 after 19 overs. See, this is what happened. Odisha scored 208 in the heartbreaking semi-final loss at Nagpur in the previous years as Nagesh Trophy, and here they have done themselves better. They are batting first even at Nagpur, and even here in Bengaluru they are batting first. And yeah, Karnataka needs to also do better. They won that match by 8 wickets courtesy Sunil Ramesh's century, and now they've got a new bowler. Is it coming in? Yes, Ravi Bandivadar is coming in for the second over, and 1 over 10 runs before this. Ravi is bowling the last over now to Sukram Maji. Played it with very, very delicate hands. That's an intelligent shot, and Bhaskar has a lot of work to do. Does really well. They will go back for the third. How brilliant of a shot that is. He's got brute force, yes, Sukram Maji, but look at this. Delicate deficit touch, that's all. And so fine towards the fine leg. Bhaskar almost had to come in from square leg to stop it, and did really well. Good shot. And again, this time straight to Bhaskar. Jairam wants Javregowda to move more squarer than finer. Yeah, good point. Because if Sukram plays the reverse, he goes the straight way, straight towards Bhaskar on that occasion. Single only. Right, this is the first time here in Danpati Gowda facing the last over. Ravi will chase that down. Sukram Maji will not take anything more than a single only. .220. Well, whatever Sukram Maji told us in the toss, he's done 20 runs better than what he told us. He set 200, 220 now. And even without Nakul Patnaik, that's a big achievement. And even without Pankaj Bhuye helping him out too much, he was there in the beginning. Straight towards extra cover. Oh, look at this, chance of a run out. It was on the cards, isn't it? Danpati Gowda wanted Sukram Maji to come back on strike. He ran in. Sukram Maji does not turn back. And Danpati Gowda is being run out here. Good throw by Loki. He went to the bowler's end. And then Ravi very easily puts it across towards Jairam. Run out. Okay, look who's walked in. Jafar Iqbal, the experienced campaigner, and also the coach of the Odisha women's team. Sukram Maji, of course, is the coach, but the mentor, yeah, for the women's team. Jafar Iqbal to face the last ball of the Odisha innings. Huge appeal, should be. Oh, not out, says Hari. Not out, says Hari. And last ball doesn't matter. Jairam hugs Irfan. In fact, Jafar Iqbal. What's this? Was it outside? Oh, lucky there, Jafar Iqbal. The ball was hitting middle and off. But nevertheless, it wouldn't have mattered a lot. So, Odisha finished their innings 221. Karnataka need 222 to top the table in this Group A match. Wonderful. Sukram Maji scored 124. 21 runs extra than what he promised us in the toss. And Devraj Behra, that was a big disappointment. Nakul Badnayak, the biggest disappointment as well. And after that, the bowling card, Basappa Vadugol. 2 wickets in that same over. That's it. Low-key dismissing Nakul Badnayak. Apart from that, everybody were taken to the laundries for sure in that economy rate. Everybody's got a thorough wash and even dried up in the sun. 124, Sukram Maji, wonderful. 221, and Karnataka need 222. And we'll come back at 3 p.m. for the first ball.
जज्बा ये समंदर सा गहरा है, खून रगों में जो दौड़ रहा है, लाल नहीं ये 3 रंगा है। लहरती घूमती गेंदों का सीमा पार पहुंचा दिया। मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया, मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया। हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया, हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया। हमारे कब है रुके, लड़ते लड़ते कब हम थके। हमने जब हुंकार भरी आसमान से बिजली गिरी, कदम हमारे कब है रुके, लड़ते लड़ते कब हम थके ज़मीं को गगन से मिला दिया हमने ये विश्व कप उठा लिया हमने ये विश्व कप उठा लिया उफनती इन लहरों पर चलकर दिखा दिया ऊंचे गगन पर हमने ये तिरंगा लहरा दिया मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया ओ लहरा दिया हाँ लहरा दिया ये तिरंगा लहरा दिया ये तिरंगा लहरा दिया एक हौसला एक जुनू ठहरा है जज्बा ये समंदर सा गहरा है खून रगों में जो दौड़ रहा है लाल नहीं ये तीन रंगा है लहरती घूमती गेंदों का सीमा पार पहुंचा दिया ऊंचे गगन पर हमने ये तिरंगा लहरा दिया मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया कदम हमारे कब है रुके लड़ते लड़ते कब हम थके हमने जब हुंकार भरी आसमान से बिजली गिरी कदम हमारे कब है रुके लड़ते लड़ते कब हम थके हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया। ओ लहरा दिया, हाँ लहरा दिया, ये तिरंगा लहरा दिया, ये तिरंगा लहरा दिया। एक हौसला एक जुनू ठहरा है, जज्बा ये समंदर सा गहरा है। खून रगों में जो दौड़ रहा है, लाल नहीं ये तीन रंगा है। लहरती घूमती गेंदों का सीमा पार पहुंचा दिया। ऊंचे गगन पर हमने ये तिरंगा लहरा दिया। मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया। मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया। हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया। हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया। कदम हमारे कब है रुके, लड़ते लड़ते कब हम थके। हमने जब हुंकार भरी आसमान से बिजली गिरी। कदम हमारे कब है रुके, लड़ते लड़ते कब हम थके। ज़मीं को गगन से मिला दिया। हमने ये विश्व कप उठा लिया। हमने ये विश्व कप उठा लिया। उफनती लहरों पर चल ठहरा दिया। एक हौसला एक जुनू ठहरा है, जज्बा ये समंदर सा गहरा है। खून रगों में जो दौड़ रहा है, लाल नहीं ये तीन रंगा है। लहरती घूमती गेंदों का सीमा पार पहुंचा दिया। पूछे
Welcome to the second innings, where Nakul Patnaik is all set to start the proceedings for Odisha against Loki and Sunil Ramesh, who have come out for Karnataka to bat. Bowls wide down the leg side. That's it away nicely towards fine leg. Karnataka begin their run chase with a boundary. Lokesh penalizes Nakul Patnaik. Is bowling the ball down the leg side wide, and with a comfortable pace for Loki to just play it towards that fine leg region. Boundary. In the air. Oh, that's a B1 fielder. But that's still once again running away towards that fine leg. Now the fielder will come across, cut it in, and keep it down to 2. Nakul Patnaik should, just come back. Good stop, good stop. Should come back to the middle and off line is what I was supposed to say. But again, he was drifting down the leg side. And Loki gets another single. Sunil Ramesh, strike, and look at that wrist work. Wow! Even though it's just a single, check out the wrists that has been used in. Yeah, there you go. Look at the wrists that he's got. Wonderful work. Single only, straight towards that backward of square leg single. Reverse, and that's gone towards that point region at backward of point. Boundary again. Loki gets his second one. This time nothing wrong with Nakul Patnaik's delivery. It was right on the stumps. But Sunil Ramesh, correction, gets his first boundary. I was thinking it was Loki, but no. Sunil Ramesh gets himself into a good position. Plays it very, very nicely towards that backward of point. Pankaj Bhui will come in for the second over. Nakul Badnaik's first over, costing 13. One boundary to Loki, one boundary to Sunil Ramesh. And Karnataka are off to a good start in the first over. 13 on the board. Good shot, but straight to Nakul Badnaik at backward of square leg. Single only. With on offer. Sunil Ramesh does not need an invitation to grab that opportunity towards that deep extra cover. Boundary. Wrong ball from Pankaj Bhui. Lot of width on offer. And that ball went like a definite Vande Bharat Express towards that deep extra cover. Boundary again. Nice shot again. Played away towards that widest deep mid wicket. Boundary number 2 of the over for Sunil Ramesh. The Bravo of Karnataka has started off in a nice fashion. That's what the team calls him. Good timing effort, but to all vain. Nice drive. Throws extra cover this time. Boundary number 3. She goes across the ropes. Sunil Ramesh, this is why. He is such a demolisher of this cricket ball. And I will say, umpires, be ready with the change of ball. The ball will lose shape very, very quickly when Sunil Ramesh bats. 26 already. Not even in the half of the second over. Now hang on. As I said, the ball has changed, is it? Is that the pause in play? Maybe. No, it's not. The ball will lose shape nevertheless. Everybody should be on their toes. The fielders and even the bowlers. That's boundary number 4. Take that towards deep mid wicket. Fabulous shot. Right off the middle of the bat. Pankaj Bhui again bowling towards the legs. Sunil Ramesh gets into a good position. Blasts it to that perfect fourth boundary of the over. Check the condition of the ball. That ball is weeping. And so is the Odisha fielders. 30. Where's he got to go now? I will want Pankaj Bhui to reduce the pace completely and bowl on wicket. No, he bowls it quick. He bowls it wide. And has been driven away toward extra cover. Boundary number 5. Sunil Ramesh is on a roll. And that 200 now is suddenly looking at 188. Wow, what an over. Hint of width on offer. Blasted away. 5 boundaries that came in the previous over. And this was the first one. Sunil Ramesh, lot of width on offer. That was played away towards extra cover. And then it was the 4th that's coming in towards that mid wicket. And as we are in the replay, as I said, the ball has been changed in the second over. And this was the 4th boundary towards extra cover. Look at where he's played. He's played exactly wide of mid wicket, and he's played at extra cover. So he's got that wideish V. He's not playing towards mid on or mid off. He's playing towards wideish mid wicket and towards extra cover. So that wideish V, and we are back live. And very easily Loki just makes sure that the ball gets in on the single. Another boundary was scored in the last ball of the previous over, the 5th one. See, once again he goes extra cover. As I said, he's got a wide V angle to play. Extra cover, wideish mid wicket. That's it. And you can't generally have fielders there. And now he's back on strike. 25 of just 7 deliveries. Goes straight down the ground. Nobody stopping that at long off. And this is the 6th consecutive boundary for the champion. Wow. They are bowling at a very, very comfortable pace. Nakul Badnayak needs to understand this. It was almost towards extra cover, but towards long off. Single was quickly taken in for the second run as well. Good running, good running. So 2 overs, the ball has already been changed. That's the effect of Sunil Ramesh. Nakul Badnayak now bowls it slow. Now he realizes, oh, quick run, being called in. They are appealing against Sunil Ramesh. No, says Hari. It's all happening. Wow. Just imagine what has happened here with that one slow delivery. Sunil Ramesh plays it. Loki starts off, then immediately says no. Sukram Maji throws in the dive saving him. Wow, that was close. That was very, very close. Right, he needs to gather his thoughts back. Yeah, the dive is rubbing his tummy off. Sunil Ramesh just needs to take a single and go to the other end. No, he's got something else in his mind. Good fielding. Very, very good start at point. Another dot ball. And look at that stop at backward of point. Wonderful work. Almost stopped the boundary there. Anjan Singh on that occasion. Good work. Will that be a wide? Yes, it will be. Yes. Outside the blue line on the leg side. Intelligently leaves it across. Driven, and it will be a boundary again. Straight down the ground for Sunil Ramesh. And wow, that was the ball that has been changed all over. The shape of the ball completely gone in. Well, that's the ball which is just 2 overs old. Can you believe it? Can you just believe that? Look at the egg shape that the ball has got into. Unbelievable. Wow. That's Sunil Ramesh hitting 6 boundaries of that delivery.
Three overs gone, 46 for no loss.
Was off the legs. It's definitely not probably off the bat. We'll have to wait for Hari's signal. I think. It's off the bat, he says. Okay. Run there for Loki. Lingraj Rautra has come out to bowl. Straight down the ground once again. Will that be cut across? Interception needs to be done and has been done. Yeah, Lal Prasad Soren does well to come across and keeps it down. No ball. And nobody at long on. Boundary again. Wow. This is Sunil Ramesh at his best. No ball. And yeah, Jafar Iqbal doesn't stop it at mid-on. Boundary. Lingraj Rautra with the no ball that's been bowled, and Sunil Ramesh. It's a quick fire, 41 of just 14 deliveries. And Lingraj is going over the wicket now. Just to change the angle. Yeah, this is the first time that we are seeing any bowler bowling over the wicket to Sunil Ramesh. That's good thinking. Slap passes the bowler. Nobody at mid-off. Another boundary. That make a cracking sound when the ball left the bat. 58 now. Yes, look at that power that he generates. Just stands there, hits it so very well down the ground. Another boundary to Sunil Ramesh. And this is why when I was asking the 12-year-old wonder of Delhi, who's made his debut in this INDUSIND Bank Nagesh Trophy 2025, he's yet to make his debut in the Super 8, remember? He said that his favourite player is Sunil Ramesh. That's the inspiration. Why? No ball. Why are they bowling so quick to him? Lingraj Rautra, that was definitely a wide delivery going down, but first the no ball. So, if you are inspiring a 12-year-old Sunil Ramesh, no doubt that he is a big ambassador of this sport. Hit hard, but that's not timed enough. Only power behind the shot, no timing. And Lal Prasad Soren keeps it down. And immediately when I asked who apart from Sunil Ramesh, Pritish, the 12-year-old boy, said Virat Kohli. So when you are being compared to Virat Kohli, Sunil Ramesh, yeah, that means a lot. Really means a lot. Reverse shot. And Nakul Patnaik has a big chase on his hands. Will pull it back. Good work. Lokesh now gets that reverse going. Big over this again from Lingraj Rautra. 16 runs already. Goes the reverse way again. Straight to Nakul Patnaik. Nothing off the last ball. 4 overs gone. 62 for no loss. And 160 more needed. 160 of 96 deliveries. INDUSIND Bank is presenting this Nagesh Trophy 2025. And look who comes into the attack. Sukram Maji, the captain. The 5th over inside the power play. Karnataka have raced away for sure. So just to reduce the run scoring spree, has brought himself on. The current run rate is much higher than the triple R. Straight down the ground. Nobody stopping that one. Even if it is Sukram Maji, he'll be treated with the boundary. Good effort from Pankaj Bhue. And 50 for Sunil Ramesh with that big stroke. 18 ball 50. Yeah, and Karnataka goes DJ Bravo for him. Yeah, because even in the Jharkhand side, they were also saying that Sanjeev was their DJ Bravo. Okay, so Bravo was inspiring everyone, but Sunil Ramesh looks also like Bravo. So yes, let's give it to him. Reverse. And just because it's straight but a shots were not enough, he's also got this shot in his book. And another boundary towards sweeper cover this time. Sukram Maji does not understand where to bowl. He's just bowling slow, and look at the timing. Wonderful. "12 boundaries in this 54. Make that 13 boundaries. Same region, same result. And Sukram Maji has been treated with 3 boundaries. Back-to-back boundaries here from Sunil Ramesh. You bowl slow, he's got the reverse shot. You bowl quick, he's got the straight batted shot. What do you have to do is, as a bowler, just have a stone-heartedness, stone-hearted feel to concede those runs. Look at that timing again. Number 4 of this over. This time he goes towards the deep point. Boundary number 14 overall. And we are just in the 5th over of the game. Sunil Ramesh, can he do 6 out of 6? One thing you don't have to be right now when Sunil Ramesh is batting is that cricket ball. And 2, you don't have to be in the Odisha side. Yeah, apart from that, anything else is permittable. Quicker! 5th ball goes to a single. And Pankaj Bhue comes across. Quicker delivery from Sukram Maji. And the best place to watch Sunil Ramesh bat is when Loki is standing on the other side, watching all the action. And when Loki was bowling, he committed a little error. That is why Karnataka are chasing 220 plus. We'll show you that error. Sukram Maji was batting, but Sunil Ramesh at the nth moment he changed the shot and he will get a boundary at fine leg. There, he wanted to go the reverse, but it's off the back of the bat. If it was hockey, it was considered as a foul because the backstick in hockey does not exist. But in cricket, it's fine. Back of the bat. But we'll go back to first innings now. We'll just see what happened when Loki was bowling to Sukram Maji. Earlier in the innings, this happened. Boom, goes down. Catch was put down by Loki. And that is where Sukram Maji came out and punished the Karnataka bowlers. Very, very early in the innings. Sukram Maji, of course, just had got his eye in. That's all I should say. He was not completely settled down. And now he's on the other side of the wicket enjoying Sunil Ramesh's batting. And Lingaraj Rautra has come back into the attack. One over for 16. This over is very crucial for Odisha. 2 men outside. Our fine leg. Oh, good stop. Lucky stop. Anil Malik scores it. Oh, misfield. Oh my God. And has that ball rolled over? Yes, it has. Boundary off a misfield. Very casual effort. Not acceptable when Sunil Ramesh is on that form, but Loki gets his boundary this time. Reverse. Goes over a point. And another couple of runs. Up in the air. Catch it is a call, but it will fall in the Bermuda Triangle. And they will come back for another 2. Loki. Oh, in the air and gone. Good catch by Sukram Maji. Finally, Odisha get the breakthrough what they wanted. And that's Loki that's been dismissed. Wonderful effort from the captain of Odisha, diving full length towards his right. They're not celebrating too much because they know the damage is done and the demolisher is still on. But this is a good catch. There. Diving towards his right. Clean hand and wonderful catch. Loki been dismissed by Lingaraj Rautra as Gudadappa is making his way in. Gudadappa Arkere. Can this be a small little window for Odisha to make a comeback in this match? Last ball of the power play. 92 already. White ball outside the off stump. Lingaraj Rautra should have finished the over because he was just a ball away from finishing it. And bowls a wide delivery. Good ball. Good ball. End of the power play. 93 for 1. Karnataka after 6 overs. 68 for no loss was the score in the power play for Odisha, and that was after Lokesh's drop catch against Sukram Maji. But Karnataka, this is what they've done. Sunil Ramesh goes reverse and he finds the gap as well at deep covers. Boundary number 15. Pankaj Bhuye bowling it just wide outside the leg stump that was carving in. And look at the pace at which the ball went. Wide ball. That's in the gap as well. At backward of point, another boundary. Wow. Now, can we tell what is the quickest 100 or how many balls in the Nagesh Trophy? We'll have to check it out. Probably. Work, and does well. Really good fielding. Anjan Singh. Nicely played, but no run on offer for Gudadappa. Dot ball. Now can the Odisha team somehow pressurize Gudadappa and keep him on strike? That's the only way they can come back in this match, because when Sunil Ramesh comes back, it is nothing apart from boundaries. 15 boundaries that he scored. And in Nagesh Trophy 2025, brought to you by INDUSIND Bank, probably this might be the quickest strike rate as well. 15 boundaries inside the 7th over is just phenomenal. 7 overs gone, 103 for 1. $119 more needed of 78 deliveries for Karnataka. B1 bowler to be coming in, had to come in at some time, and just imagine who's he got in front of him. Debraj Behra. Sunil Ramesh blasts it, but there is extra cover this time. Single, is it? No, they'll come back for the second run on the fumble. On the fumble at extra cover, the ball was just travelling very straight to him, and he should have done a better job on that occasion. Fumbles it, that allows Sunil Ramesh to come back for the second run. Loki there is running for Gudadappa. Huge fumble from Lal Prasad Soren. Wide on the leg side. I think it will be 5 wides if I'm not wrong. Yes, it will be. Yes, 5 wides down the leg side. Bad ball from Debraj Behra. Already Odisha have given away a lot of runs, and this will just help Karnataka to get closer and closer. to the run that they are chasing down. Why was he trying to bowl quick? Debraj Behra just could have kept the line right with a decent pace. That should have been okay. And everything that has happened to Sunil Ramesh's comfort is that the Odisha bowlers have bowled quick and to his strength. Good shot. That one went very quickly to Shukram Maji at backward of square leg. Single only. And even with that single, there's that sound that comes in when Sunil Ramesh hits the ball. 111 for 1. We'll also just keep you abreast of what's happening in the other ground as well. 255 is what Andhra scored. Delhi are chasing it. Dot ball here. Delhi are chasing it and struggling. 107 for 4 already in the 12th over. 255. Dunna Venkateswar Rao scoring another century. So that's almost 3 centuries in 2 days for us in INDUSIND Bank's Nagesh Trophy 2025, because Ajay Reddy did it once, first one, and we also saw today here Sanjeev Karket are doing it, and Shukram Maji, Dunna Venkateswar Rao. Now Sunil Ramesh is getting closer and closer. Can he be the 5th centurion before we get into tomorrow's semi-finals? So if Delhi loses and if Karnataka wins here, Karnataka versus Delhi will be the semi-finals. And given that if Karnataka wins that match and Andhra win their match against Odisha, wow, what an epic clash that will be. Last year, Karnataka, Andhra were there at Nagpur in the finals. Good stop, good stop. That's quite like he just bounces his ball out. Oh, right, run out. Oh, why is he not throwing? Come on, somebody should have gone in and backed up. This is what happens when you've been used to seeing the ball going over the boundary ropes. Look at this. This is a very, very good throw. Straight into the gloves of Danpat Gowdo. Danpat Gowdo could have ran. He could have had a running race with Loki. He doesn't throw, doesn't run, and nobody backs up. Loki comes back in safe. Yeah, there could have been a running race. They could have just ran there, Danpat Gowdo, and then chucked the ball to the wicket. Doesn't do it. So Karnataka defending champions. All possibilities to face Andhra once again day after tomorrow in the finals. As of now, 8 overs gone, 117 for 1. Anil Malik comes into the attack, and what a strong shot! He's beaten Nakul Patnaik at mid-wicket. How well has he placed that one, Sunil Ramesh? Anil Malik did not have any answers, just bowling on the leg stump. Moves away very quickly. Nakul Patnaik is a very quick fielder at mid-wicket, and the placement was so impeccable that it beat him in no time. No ball is the call. Did the ball ricocheted onto the stumps? No, it wasn't. But nevertheless, that was a no ball, and that was the first false shot from Sunil Ramesh hitting the toe end of the bat. Will be a wide ball outside the leg of the off stump now. Right, Anil Malik. All that the Odisha bowlers have done is bowl very, very quick. And when Sukram Maji came in, he did realize that and he bowled slow. But Sunil Ramesh was equally up to the task. He was playing his reverse shots. Can Anil Malik just keep this under control by bowling slower and slower? Ask Sunil Ramesh to create his own shots. Because, yeah, like that. See? Oh, but still it goes so straight. Long off. Sukram Maji has been beaten. Another boundary. Yeah, the idea was right to bowl slow. But as I said, Sunil Ramesh is always ready to any challenge thrown at him. There was no mid-off. And Sukram Maji was more squarer than more straighter on the long off position. White ball outside the off stump. So Andhra are cruising along in the other ground, almost winning and topping their table. So they will play the loser of this match, because the loser of this match will be the second placed in this group. And Sunil Ramesh is standing in between Odisha and victory. Big shot. Again, drives it nicely towards long on. He will get a couple of runs. Loki needs to hurry. He needs to hurry. No, he does not. Easy. Right. Run out. And the throw came in very nicely from the deep. Lingaraj Rautro does a brilliant job. There. Lingaraj Rautro does it. And Loki was not even there in the frame coming in. And that means Basappa Vadugol. In fact, Gudappa Arkeri has been dismissed. Gudappa needs to go back, and that will bring Jayaprakash into the middle. A wicket-keeper batter. Run out, unfortunate dismissal for Gudappa Arkere. As Jayaprakash has walked in, he'll be on the non-striker's end because the run out was inflicted at that end. It's another ball that has been changed. And this time, ball survives, say, for 6.5 overs. Because remember, the ball was first changed in 2 overs only. We showed you that ball. And now it was the ball that has been changed in the 9th over. Prakash Jairamaya, wicket-keeper batter, on strike. Uppishly played, and over point he goes for a first boundary. What a way to announce his arrival in the batting crease. Yeah, it was a bad ball. Lot of width on offer outside the off stump by Anil Malik, but still had to be put away. Good shot at deep point. .89 only needed, and as I said, they're not just cruising; they are zooming past that run chase that's they needed in. Jafar appeals because the ball hit the keeper's pad. And nevertheless, it's a dot ball because Jayaprakash was closer to the ball, and Sanup doesn't call it a wide because he was very closer. He moved so closer to the ball. He was asking for the wide delivery not to be there. 9 overs gone. 133 for 2. 89 more needed. Debraj Behra, only the third over of the B1 bowlers. White ball outside the off stump. Not a right start. Not a right start for Debraj. Hit away nicely straight to mid wicket. Single only. Just keeping you abreast, as I said, with the other match that's happening in the other ground where Andhra and Delhi are playing. Andhra Pradesh were asked to bat first, 255. Duna Venkateshwar Rao's century. And Delhi, well, they're almost on the wrong path. 127 for 5. Tough from here on in. White ball now. Jayaprakash wanted to drive it over that cover or the point region. Wide outside the off stump. Debraj Behra. He did well in his first over. But now, I just bowled those couple of wide deliveries. Straight to Sukram Maji at back for a square leg. Single only. And put Sunil Ramesh back on strike. He's on 90 now. Down the leg side. Boundary. Bad ball. And he puts it across towards that fine leg region. 94 he moves on to. And he probably will be the first batter to get a double on the century lines. He's got 1 century against Jharkhand. This probably will be his second century. Straight down the ground. Long on is there. Nice drive. Single only. Dot ball down the leg side. It was hitting Jayaprakash's legs. Again, dot delivery to end the 10th over. 142 for 2 and 80 needed in 60 deliveries. We'll all pause for a little drinks break. Good shot. After the drinks break, Jay Prakash plays it nicely towards that point region. 2 runs for the taking. White ball, is it down the leg side? Sunil Ramesh was asking for it. No, it was inside the blue line. Very clear inside the blue line that ball goes. So dot delivery. Straight off the middle of the bat. Nakul Patnaik will let that one to be fielded by Lingaraj Rautra, does well, but can't stop Sunil Ramesh for 2 runs. Moves on to 99 now. Good shot, that's in the gap towards backward of square leg. 100 number 2 in the Super 8 for Sunil Ramesh in the INDUSIND Bank Nagesh Trophy 2025. Wonderful work, second 100. And the moment I saw him after the first innings break, I said 228. There's another century that's needed, and he's given us the century. 42 balls, 100 runs. Single down towards backward of square leg again. Nicely flicked by Prakash Jairamaya. 19 boundaries that he scored. Sunil Ramesh will get that on the screen as well. Driven straight down the ground. And will be a boundary. Sukra Maji did everything right. But at the end of it, he's just lying flat on the ground. Look at that placement. Just outside of that stump, under the legs of Sunoop, the umpire, and beats Sukra Maji as well. Power, precision, placement, all 3 P's ticked by Sunil Ramesh. Now this is the 3rd ball that has been changed. Look at that. 152 for 2. 70 needed of 54 deliveries. Yeah, this is the 3rd ball now that has been replaced. Wide outside the off stump, but Jaiprakash chases it and drives it straight towards deep covers for a single. White ball, he lets that one go. And like Prakash Jairam doesn't chase it. Sunil Ramesh. Is that only when Sunil Ramesh bats? The sound of the ball hitting the bat is so loud. And now look at this. Debraj Behra is a B1 bowler. Direct hit from the deep by Anjan Singh, and they run through for that single. Anjan Singh came in, attacked the ball, throws it. The ball hits the stumps on the direct, and Prakash was very keen to get that second run away. Sunil back on strike. Sweeps away straight towards deep square leg. Pankaj Bhui. Now what else Odisha could have done better? They did bat really well. 228 is not a small score. And Sunil Ramesh has come out and made sure that's a nothing score. And now Prakash Jairamaya joins the party. Swept away towards mid-wicket for his second boundary. Good shot. Yeah, like Delhi team, the Karnataka also have few slogans that's going in. We were decoding the Delhi slogans yesterday. Karnataka have many of those. Yeah, one for sure is DJ Bravo. They go for Sunil Ramesh. And now the one that was told in Kannada, I'll probably try and listen to it again and try to decode. Wide ball outside the off stump. Wide delivery. Good shot. That's once again in the gap at mid-wicket. Good save. Nicely fielded by Pankaj Bhui. Keeps the ball in. And 2 runs for the taking. Yeah, there. Good fielding. Good fielding by Pankaj Bhui. Keeps the ball down. Dot ball of the last ball of the 12th over. 164 for 2 after 12 overs. 58 needed of 48 deliveries. He's on 107 now, Sunil Ramesh, but this is the number for proving how many boundaries that he scored. 24s that he scored. 20 boundaries out of just 43 deliveries. Look at the strike rate, 241. And now he's batting on 107. So the boundaries will remain 20 only. Nicely stroked towards the onside. Nakul Patnaik has a lot of running to do. And Sunil Ramesh will come back for 2 runs. He was standing at that mid-wicket region. He had to come in a little wider and longer. He had to run in almost 20 yards towards his left. Does well. Lingaraj Rautra is coming to the attack. Bowl slow. The moment you bowl slow, he'll go for the reverse. The moment you bowl fast, he goes down the ground. And he's got that wider V channel to play at extra cover and wide-ish off mid-wicket. Dot ball, dot ball. Prakash wanted to just blast it outside the off stump. Doesn't time it. Driven, but Sukram Maji straight as an arrow at long off. Perfect positioning because he knows that Sunil Ramesh is always hitting boundaries in that direction. Reverse. Straight to backward of point for a single again. Drives. Straight to Sukram Maji. Single. Look at the scoring comparison now that's happening in. Jairam Prakash goes big towards long on, but just for a single. As Devraj Bera has come in to bowl his fourth over. Now the tricky factor is when will Odisha try and bowl out their B1 bowlers, because this match doesn't look like it will go all the way through. So can Sukram Maji try and come back into the attack, bowl his quota of overs, keep the B1 aside, wide delivery? This is a sixth over of B1 bowlers. 61 they have given, so that's very, very costly. More than 10 runs an over. 64 now with that single. So 49 to get. Can Sukram Maji understand the situation and say, okay, fine, let's keep the B1 bowlers aside? If there is that last over that Karnataka, most probably will not go to white ball, then somewhere you bring on the last two remaining overs. I think now Odisha needs to think on those lines. Just keep the B1 bowlers away, because again Sunil Ramesh, it's tough for any B1 bowler to bowl and keep those dot ball pressure going in. So 48 needed, and so that actually signifies that the B1 bowlers, see, they're kind of now under pressure. That's the third wide of this over. Big shot straight towards mid wicket. Single only. Sunil Ramesh just making sure that he will stay on until the end. Big shot straight on the ground. He plays it once again towards long off. He gets a boundary after a long time, the boundary, but yes, it looks very, very powerful again. Wide outside the off stump, and he goes straight down the ground. Huge appeal, and yeah, not to be there. Good shot that goes towards that long on region. And this time Sunil Ramesh makes it even easier for himself. That was bowled outside the leg stump. Blasts away towards the long on boundary. Driven straight down the ground to Sukram Maji at long off. Single only. Beats mid on, and Sukram Maji will come across from long off to long on just to put the ball back in. Yeah, I think now Odisha have gone completely in that shell because they are completely clueless of what's going to happen. Good shot straight towards deep mid wicket, but then only a single. Strong shot, but that's beaten. That 2B1 fielder, Sukram Maji, will not get across. And Sunil Ramesh gets another boundary for himself. Score moves to 194. Yeah, this was slowly bowled, but yeah, you don't have any clue when he is in this mode. Yeah, there was nobody in that position. Sukram Maji had to run a long way from long off to that long on region. Lingraj Rautra again in the last over of his spell. Last ball, he just will be wishing that he will not be hit for a 4. Yeah, dot ball to finish it. Good thinking that you keep him away from the hitting line of Sunil Ramesh. 15 overs gone, 194 for 2. 28 needed of 30 deliveries. And that's the first time that the number of runs is lesser than the number of balls. That's the very first time that's happened here. Nakul Badnayak single down towards that square leg region for Sunil Ramesh to be coming back on strike. And he is in a hurry to finish this match up quickly. Big shot, and the boundary has been conceded. It was a wrong line down the leg side by Nakul Badnayak. And Sunil Ramesh, yeah, is just in that beautiful punishing mood that he is in. Down the leg side, nothing that even Sukram Maji could have been able to stop on that occasion. Outside the off stump. Not to be on that single. Swept away. Good stop. Very good stop by Pankaj Bhoy. So strongly played towards that square leg region. Keeps it down. Pankaj Bhoy just to 1. Soft hands. He just thinks that, okay, let me also get a single away and give the strike to Prakash Jaramaya. Give the strike back to him. Wonderful innings. Just out of words here, Odisha. Just not understanding or knowing what's going to be the key. Oh, misfield by Pankaj Bhoy. He had to go down and stop that one. And Sunil Ramesh, yeah, he will get a gift of this boundary. This is supposedly to be stopped. Strong shot again. And look at that. Just, I think, the mentality, the mindset of Odisha that's been completely demolished. 16 overs gone, 205 for 2. $17 needed of 24. If you can just listen to the jet that is passing by. I think it also came out and congratulated Sunil Ramesh on this phenomenal second century of the Nagesh Trophy 2025. Reverse and boundary, that's it. Even with all that effort that was being put in, you just can't stop Sunil Ramesh, isn't it? How well can he play all across the ground? There is no shot that a bowler can bowl to him that to stop playing that shot. Anjan Singh, Yeah, does well, but nothing. Nothing can stop Sunil Ramesh. Again goes the reverse. Again straight to Anjan Singh this time. Single only. No, he does not take a single. Wow, hang on. The single has not been taken. Wow, there. Look at that. Prakash Jairamaya was actually denying the single. And now he goes in. Now he goes for the single. All right. Are they letting these boundaries go by? Now it's Nakul Patnaik. Look at this. Prakash Jairamaya, big bat swing. Our extra cover. Oh, look at that from Nakul Patnaik. You can't expect or rather see that again and again. Yeah, that is the broken mentality that Odisha are really facing up for. 17 gone, 215 for 2, 7 more needed of 18 balls. Nakul Patnaik comes in, bowls a wide delivery outside the off stump. In the air, can this be taken? And has been taken. Good catch. Prakash Jairamaya has to walk back. Anjan Singh has the last laugh. Or is it? Yeah. It's not the last laugh nevertheless, but there, just on the bounce, he just plays the shot upish, up in the air, and Anjan Singh was just right below the ball at mid-wicket. Good catch, kept his eyes on the ball, and a very, very good catch by Anjan Singh. Bhaskar off the mark of the first ball. This is probably the best time for a batter to walk in. 4 only needed, 15 balls there. Sunil Ramesh on the other side. What else you need to do? Just get a single. Good shot, and has been stopped. Fumble. Sunil Ramesh will come back for the second run. Directed. Oh, hang on. Is that close enough? Yeah, the umpire wants to check it. He really will want to check this one. Huge fumbles there by Pankaj Bhoye. The direct hit has come in. And Sunil Ramesh's bat is in. But is it good enough? Oh, right. His bat, is it in the air or grounded? Now that's a big question. Pankaj Bhuye from deep square leg has the direct hit. The only the fumble, and then there is the question now. Sunil Ramesh is not in the frame. His bat is in the frame. That's enough. But is it grounded? Is it grounded? Is it grounded? Oh, the last minute he grounds the bat. He's safe there. Wonderful. Good camera angles. Good work. Dilip, the third umpire, gives the decision after having a clear vision and looks. Wow. What a direct hit, I should say. Probably the biggest highlight against Sunil Ramesh for Odisha today, the direct hit. 220. Only 2 needed now. Nudged away. And nobody behind. Is that a boundary? Yes, it is. So Sunil Ramesh finishes off in a fabulous fashion. 148. Massive victory again. 7-wicket victory for Karnataka. And they top this group. And they enter the semi-finals with a big confidence boosters match. Wonderful work. And Odisha, well, they probably will be playing Andhra Pradesh tomorrow. That's what it looks like. If you look at the batting card, there will be only one man, as I said, who stood against Odisha. 148 for him, Sunil Ramesh, with 27 boundaries. Massive batting exhibition. The bowling card, it's not even there for Odisha to see this back again. Tomorrow they will probably be playing Delhi in the semi-finals. Karnataka winning by 7 wickets. And in fact, Andhra Pradesh probably will be going in and winning. So Odisha might play Andhra Pradesh tomorrow in the semi-finals. And Karnataka will be playing against Delhi tomorrow because they have topped this chart. Right, we'll all see you soon in the presentation area. We'll come back with the presentation.
Once again, you hear the Indian Air Force pilot zooming past on top of us in the jet. That is how Karnataka's chase was in this match. It just zoomed past the big total that was being put across by Odisha. Big hand for the two champions that they put across in the century here. First, of course, Sukram Maji, where he bowled, he played really well for 124, and then the man came across and demolished all that. Sunil Ramesh, he is known to do this. Yeah, we will talk about the match more, but before we go ahead and introduce the presentation party, Cabby and Samarthanam will want to thank the title sponsor, INDUSIND Bank, for their continued support. Thank you so much, INDUSIND Bank. And tomorrow we are going to the semi-finals as well in the INDUSIND Bank NAGESH Trophy 2025. And to my extreme left, we have Mr. Dheeraj, who's the manager of Cabby, who's the backbone for this entire tournament. Thank you so much, Dheeraj, for joining in the presentation party. And next to him is Mr. Chandrasekhar, the treasurer of World Blind Cricket. Thank you so much, Chandrasekhar Aure, for joining in. And then next to my right is Mr. Shailendra Yadav. He's the General Secretary of Cricket Association for the Blind in India. Thank you so much, Shailendra Saab, for joining in. First up, it's Sukram Maji's turn. Sukram, यार आपने बताया टॉस पे कि 200 मारेंगे, आपने 220 मारा, बहुत अच्छा था, लेकिन रिवेंज नहीं ले पाए आप. रिवेंज की बात भी हुई थी, नागपुर का रिवेंज अभी बाकी है, सेमीफाइनल का लॉस अभी बाकी है. मतलब बहुत अच्छा मैच था. सुनील को छोड़ के बाकी सब बात करेंगे आज. क्या हुआ आपके बॉलिंग में?
बॉलिंग बहुत अच्छा रहा सर. हमारा कोई मतलब प्रॉब्लम बॉलिंग में कुछ नहीं, लेकिन सुनील ने बहुत अच्छा खेला, तो कांग्रेस टू सुनील एंड कांग्रेस टू कर्नाटका टीम फॉर द विनिंग. और हमारा बॉयज़ ने बॉलिंग बहुत अच्छा किया, बॉलिंग फील्डिंग बहुत अच्छा रहा सर, उसमें कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, सब भी अच्छा रहा हमारा.
बिल्कुल, लेकिन आप जब बॉलिंग के लिए आए, मैं बोल रहा था कि थोड़ा पेस को स्लो करना है सुनील को, क्योंकि बहुत फास्ट डाल रहे हैं सब लोग, और सुनील वाज गेटिंग वेरी कंफर्टेबल. वो मतलब मारते जा रहे हैं, और उनका एक बड़ा वी है, मतलब एक एक्स्ट्रा कवर है और एक वाइडिश मिड विकेट, सो वहां पे मारते गए थे. आप जब आए तो आपने स्लो डाला, फिर सुनील ने क्या किया?
तोड़ दिया सर.
तोड़ दिया. बॉल को 4 बार हमने बदल भी दिया, लेकिन आप जब स्लो डाल रहे थे, सो रिवर्स जा रहे थे वो शॉट पे, तो वहां पे आपका मन में क्या चल रहा था? कैसे रोका जाए सुनील को?
नहीं, स्लो इसलिए डाला कि वो रिवर्स खेलेगा, फिर भी वो रिवर्स खेला ही, और तेज डालता तो लेग साइड में मतलब फील्डर पास में थे. पावर प्ले में होता है तो जैसे डालोगे पावर प्ले मारेंगे ही मारेंगे, और सुनील तो वन ऑफ द बेस्ट बैट्समैन ऑफ द वर्ल्ड.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, नो डाउट एट ऑल. लेकिन कल सेमीफाइनल्स, ऑल द बेस्ट. शायद आप वहां पे फाइनल्स पे भिड़ने के लिए फिर से तैयार हो जाए कर्नाटका में, किसको पता. कल सेमीफाइनल्स में खेलिए. ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट.
थैंक यू सर.
Thank you so much, Sukram Maji. 124 that he scored, and the winning captain. Please come in, Javregoda, and share few thoughts. First of all, yesterday we had a nice time where Delhi were having all those slogans going across, and you know, when Rambir Singh was batting, when their captain Manish was batting. Now I want that slogan from Karnataka boys as well. The teams that you've got in the entire lineup, the slogans are very nice. Only for Sunil Ramesh, you've got the DJ Bravo. Ooh, we know that. But there is another one that you guys tell. I want you to please tell that along with the boys. Ready? You'll tell the first line. The boys will join in. Okay?
Cheetah! Cheetah!
What is that? What is that? Come on! What is the line? Hey, Allah kanappa. Innondeno heltidrallo. Huh? Okay. Huh.
Taka! 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 Taka!
Wonderful. That's nice. Hey, cheetah again line, no? Nive heli.
Okay.
Lokiga. Okay. Wonderful. ಅದ್ಯಾವುದೋ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಗೋ ಅದೇನೋ ಇತ್ತಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದೊಂದು ಸ್ಲೋಗನ್, ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. Because Delhi told everything. Huh?
Okay.
Okay. For Jayprakash. Okay, go for it.
Pakana!
This is for Jayprakash. Wow. For everybody, they've got a slogan. That's wonderful, Javregoda. Very happy when every time the champion side like Karnataka comes out and plays, and you've not allowed Odisha to take the revenge of Nagpur. You never know, you may again meet them in the finals tomorrow, because they are playing the other team. You are playing the other team tomorrow in the semi-finals. So you never know, the chance might come back. But yes, one man, Sunil Ramesh. What else that you need to speak of?
Yeah, Sunil Ramesh is a hero. Is a world-class #1 batsman and world-class #1 all-rounder. We believe him. Entire team believe him. Not except Sudhin also, other players also there. But Sunil is smashing
Yeah, totally smasher he is. Demolisher of any bowling attack. But tell me something. Yeah, I don't want to just pick too much on this, but there was a situation when Sukramaji's catch was beaten out by Loki on the return. It was a tougher catch, but that allowed Sukramaji to score the century. But what was the situation on that occasion? Because you got Nakul Badnayak very early, you got the Pankaj Bhuya's wicket very early, but the drop catch before that was really worrying.
Yeah, that catch was given 200, below 200 score extra. That we took early wickets. In that revenge, Loki is taken one more wicket. Nakul is a player. We will manage that, but we given 20 run extra in that catch.
Actually, but hats off to Loki as well, because he bowled the ball so slow. And I was also telling in commentary that Nakul Badnayak played a shot in Rourkela and he was in Bhubaneswar. That was the problem. That was the distance. He played the shot so early. Thank you so much. Well,
Yeah. Hard luck, Odisha. We'll possible meet in final.
we will repeat what happened last year. Thank you so much, Javregowda. Wonderful captain. And now the man for the Player of the Match award. Who else? Please come up, Sunil Ramesh, and he'll be receiving the trophy there from Mr. Shailendra Yadav. And first the trophy, Sunil, and then we'll go for the check. The trophy is so important. Wonderful work, and also the check of 5,000 from Mr. Chandrasekhar, the treasurer of World Cricket. Lovely. Superb. One more pose for the photos. Sunil in finals Gedmel Matarsana. Right? Thank you, Sunil. So I was just saying we will talk to Sunil after Karnataka probably winning the finals. Well, that's it for this match in the league stages. Tomorrow is the semi-finals coming up right in this ground as well. And we will tell you who are playing whom very shortly as well, because the other matches results needs to be concluded as well officially. So that is what it is. Tomorrow, 2 semi-finals. Of course, 4 teams, that is confirmed, where Karnataka, Odisha, Delhi and Andhra will be playing against each other everywhere. So tomorrow we'll come with these 4 teams with the 2 semi-finals coming up. Day after tomorrow, the finals of INDUSIND Bank Nagesh Trophy 2025. So until then, I'm Navin Shourie signing off on behalf of the entire crew, players and the dignitaries here. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching this live, and see you tomorrow.